Aloha. How we doing? Hey Irish, good to see you. Hey Jack. Hey Pokemon. Hey. Literally sat in the car with a friend after work being asked if I have plans for the evening. Yeah, what's my favorite streamer? Hell yeah. The look of pure confusion from Roller Calling is so funny. I get asked a lot. It's like, oh, what are you doing after work? And I'm like, I'll play video games. People from on the internet will be watching me play the video games. They're like, all right, you do you, buddy. Do the first UVH mission on Melee Rafa, yay centripetal. Ugh. Good luck. What's the plan for today? Cannons. It's in the title. Peacebreaker cannons. We are mixo-maxing. I'm currently Mayhem 7. I've done a hardcore run, so I know we'll be good for a couple more levels. I think Platinum will be comfy to like Mayhem 15. After that, it'll start tailing off, but we'll see how far it goes. Take off stream mode. Hey, this one, how you doing? Hello. What's the YouTube? This build looks fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing around with it a bit more. Because there is a chance Katrin can merge with What's for dinner, which would be a shame. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Cat Weasel, thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Cheers. You're farming sort of COV Torque Truck for Sniper Rafa. Should you stop? Yes, because you cannot get a COV Torque Truck. The truck is a Jacob's weapon, which means you can only get... Which means you have to choose between COV and Torque. COV and Torque are both magazine parts, so unless the gun is Torgue, you cannot get COV and Torque together. So that is not a combo you can possibly get. Plus and Rocket is still good. It's alright, but outclassed. Is my level 60 all-in-one build still viable for the takedown? Level 60 all-in-one build. Which one's that? Like the one which with like COV. Yeah, like all my Rafa builds have been fine for the takedown. I've hit Mayhem 20 on generic gun, sniper, and knives. So, yeah. And today, hopefully, we'll add cannons to the pile. Turret's target on terror sucks. It's not ideal. You have to stand like right at the front. I do use beam tosses. You have a hard time getting through hardcore compared to 20. Is it because you're dying or just because of clear speed? Because if it's you dying, that makes sense. Enemy damage doesn't change that much between hardcore and 20, so surviving's difficult, then yeah. Makes sense that hardcore would be more difficult. Little Sister seems to get it twice. With the high damage, base damage of Peacebreakers, there might be a universe where we can use Little Sister with Elkatrin. If they do merge. Instead of what's for dinner. Oh. Hey Joe, how you doing? How quite riveting gameplay. People like it, so, you know. This is in D20, alright? No, this is only 7. I'm doing the climb today. I did enough just to unlock hardcore for the video, just so I had some gameplay. I didn't do the whole climb off stream. Still looks good for Mayhem 20? Yeah. No, this is not Mayhem 20. I'm dancing with death right now on the fucking action skill duration. I'd like to get through this room. Hell yeah, we got through the room. Shotgun damage sparkle, but it's only 12.5k. Could lasers work? Yeah, but they hit a lot slower than shotties, or even base, so it's kind of ripped. It's like Crossfire Cash, but worse DPS in exchange for better targeting. You're not wrong. Adley, how you doing? Risky business to do some recursion stuff. I don't know, like... You'd have better odds of doing that with, Kickballer. Not sure Disky's got the damage. Also, yeah, Lockjaw exists. If you don't mind it not being a Valorant shotgun, Lockjaw does exist. I got a Vault card cosmetic. Which Vault weapon should I look up for farm in general? In the new Vault card, I really like the Cormano. The light gun and the rhythm are just a bit, like, awkward to play around, but the Cormano's just a beast. Bod. My aim is a 7. How do I come up with these builds? Well, this build idea isn't mine. I've never really been interested in cannons for damage, because it's not super interactive. But between Bombastic, which I'm not running right now, and El Catrin, it's a little bit more on the movement side, at least. But this one just kind of came as a lot of requests. I've had a lot of people asking about cannons, so I thought, fuck it, let's do it. Rune steal spells though. Yeah, this game is too big and too complicated. You can't do everything yourself. You need to share knowledge, because otherwise you'll just be so far behind. Gust might work even if you use Eldritch Blast. I think it does, you know. You still just get us back though. I get insane gun damage and glow cash. Element matching. High fire rate. And lots of gloam points on your Wind Rider class mod. I'll decide what grenade I like more. Countermeasure or Firepot. Firepot's just so slow. Bonus Procs and Mortal Terror. The problem is you'd have to spec there, which... I mean, actually, we're not that far off, but, like, the cooldown on Gastbait is so slow. And you know what skill point you have to give up to get Gastbait? Mortal Terror. So... Takedown or sort of fast XP. I've not done a proper comparison, especially since it seems that they changed contracts, but it would ultimately depend on your clear rate. Get rid of Blaze Power. Again, that would massively hurt our prop rate. They changed contracts. I've not actually done a contract, but apparently they nerfed them. There we go. Okay, so you've got this build here where you hold a beam tosser and you have Bullet Buddy Deluxe Spect. I mean, like, come on. There's committing to the bit, and then there's just being silly about it. Just push the F button, bro. Just push the F button and start shooting, bro. Like... So this class mod, the only skill that's important is +5 into Deft Hands for the extra fire rate. I'm just kind of trying it out. The reason why I didn't really recommend it in the video is farming. I can't recommend a perfect purple. I can't be doing that. But between elemental damage and all damage, that's about 50% soup, which is half of what Bombastic gives you, but then it also gives you 20% fire rate. So ultimately, it's not as good, but it's not far off, and it's got better uptime because we're not always gliding, even if we're gliding a lot. And it's just easier to play. And another reason why I'm kind of liking the fire rate, you could also get the fire rate skill on an Instigator, but you get one less passive on Instigator, which makes it worse. Another reason why I like it is that the fire rate seems to improve the rate at which the cannons find a new target. Kind of like how that kind of feels the same on Crossfire as well. So it's feeling nice as this Agent class mod. It will take away your balls. Jack, I suggested a purple for one skill, no passives, no nothing, and I get lynched for it on Crossfire Cash. I say, oh yeah, you want an Agent class mod with +5 Death Hands, and for it to compete with the Bombastic, you'll also need some good pass. Like, fucking hell. To the gallows! Fucking... Bring out the guillotine! Ezekiel, how you doing? We have Crossfire Cash at home. Real. How's Melon going? It's not great. It's not great. Recycler banger. But with meh passives. Legend for your boss today, if we open tomorrow without addressing the heat issue, not be allowing your students into the building. Rightly so. Good job. Now, I kind of threw this together. Where is it? Yeah, I kind of threw this together. But I should have put Metal Management on it. And to take off the Al Centro points... because Al Centro is bad for Beam Tosser. And then we can, if I did that, we could play around with the green spec. You gotta return a blue hole. Apologies for being mean to it. No. I will be mean to Blue Hollow. It's a shit action skill. It's terrible. It's got no range, no responsiveness. It's sluggish, poorly designed, poorly fixed. Like, yes. Strange Attractor and some fun Torg weapons do the funny. Doesn't save it, because it does the funny in, like, the worst, most jank way. Overcorrects after cash and Loveless release underpowered. If Loveless releases underpowered, I don't think it's in response to cash. I think it'll just because they try doing something too interesting and it ends up just being shit. Like, you know, Arc Knives for damage without Ultra Cabron, or Lance for damage, or any type of action skill. They'll probably try and create the character too based around her action skills without giving her the support that action skills need to do well in this game. We don't need crops for animals, we just need it to cool down. And believe it or not, the crops and the animals also need it to cool down, because otherwise they fucking die. You know, we'll say, oh, the heat's fine, just get AC and whatnot. Yeah, okay, you can deal with the heat, but your food can't. She's a hacker. If she, like, can hack into enemies in any capacity, I imagine that's just going to be too slow to be, like, practical. Like, hacking into enemies one at a time. When the game throws, like, 500 at you. And I don't know. Except for spreading dart. No. Just shooting enemies. I do have Transfuser, I think. No, I don't. I've got Prime Potency. But it's irrelevant. Dots aren't doing anything here. Swag Daddy, if I get this to 20, this will be my 4th Rafa build to Mayhem 20. One of the first comments on the video I uploaded for this build was every time I see a Rafa build, I get sad, because it's always something that's not a gun. It's like action skills, or chuck, or melee, and it's just like, you're sad that he's got variety? Like, I've already uploaded 2 different gun builds for Rafa. Like, I'm not gonna just keep uploading the same builds. There's new builds. The reason why the new builds aren't gun builds is because we've already done the gun builds. I do dislike Mixologist because it means that I can't really do anything with my gun. I'd love to be able to do something else, but if I try and do anything else, my cannons will just get weaker. So I really wish cannons had more naturally obtained power, so I could be more creative in what I'm holding, but hey ho.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Eshkirk, what build is this? Peacebreaker cannons on Rafa. Is Virtue Rafa class mod as a band-aid? They already have a class mod directly targeting cannons. So maybe we can, you know, work with that one instead of just like replacing it, making it obsolete, and just adding a new one to do what that already does but better. And instead use the new class mod slot to do something new. Under barrel fuse damage? Yeah. Mixologist.
Make him the train instead. That's what I call a stone. It's time to be no more thieves.
Sunspot roll Mallow, no. Auto weapons typically can't ever be elemental.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
So I know Archniv's Rafa is currently under the microscope. I'd be really disappointed if they changed Ultra Cabron to be sensible, but ultimately leaves Archniv's no longer viable for the takedown, and just no longer having an option to deal with Child of Terramorphous. Because I like how I can use that action skill going to the takedown and, like, win it. Like, yes, it does it in the most bullshit way, but it allows me to hack and slash for 15 minutes.
I smell ordenadores. Order's finest fodder in my sights. I see you.
For self-damage Ezekiel, you can just use like a low-level splash gun. That's what we did in Borderlands 3.
Oh, good order forces. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Like, you can get, you know, Torg Impact Boogery. Brrr.
Objetivo localizado. That hurt.
I had to explain what slot content was to another lecturer because the student had searched for it and got blocked because... That's funny, because the word slop isn't even inherently sexual, even before it being used as a description for low-effort content. So that being caught by the filter there, it's funny. Goons! Whoa, risky boots! I'll take it. Also, this is my Drone Man Army save file, so I need a... Right, 3 more runs to go. Motivar skill gets overdrive bonuses, you'll get more overdrive duration. It also works with any action skill retrigger and not just arc knives. So long as you activate Bullet Buddy Deluxe or Instinto or something 5 times during your action skill, you just get a bunch more overdrive duration. Neat. Damn sight better than overdrive. The problem with Motivar, though, is where it is on the skill tree. Because the odds of you being spec down here when you're not doing arc knives... Like, what are you doing? Where is bro going? Buddy is lost.
up with me?
10 out of 5 cruel or cruel. Did we though? I have a question. Can I store active fire by charging a sunspot and meleeing? And then using that on-shot bonus to buff Mixologist? I don't believe so. That'd be sad. The buff goes away. Yeah, though if you fully charge a Sunspot energy barrel thing, you keep the charge mult. So I was wondering if there was another situation where we could do that. Why are shotguns better than rockets to build? Because beam tossers got a higher base damage than rockets do.
Got some artificial infantry to deal with.
Unless you mean for the cannons, well, Mixologist is all about adding a flat amount to our damage. So you want hits per second, and shotguns are the best for that, and the rockets are the worst for that. Are there any Maloan weapons with charge mults? Energy beam on shotgun. Can you hold that charge, or does it fire off as soon as you hit max charge on that? Where are you going? I think heavies would work, because you'd need to melee to cancel, but then that would just get rid of your heavy weapon. What Mayhem is this? Either 10 or 13, I don't actually remember. Which is so grungy, it is. Melee cancel attack. So on the Sunspot Energy Blast Underbarrel, or any order pistol, that underbarrel's got a charge molt, but you can hold it. It won't fire off automatically. So you can hold it at max charge, melee, and it stores the charge molt, which affects your base damage. So when you combine that with something that looks at your gun's base damage, like the Configuration class mod on Vex, you get a hyper-inflated base damage number. I was wondering if there was a Malawan weapon or underbarrel that could also allow you to hold the charge while also providing a charge molt to its base damage. Why is there just like a guy all the way up here? Like, what are you doing, bro? I hate the spawns in this room so much. Rafa's kind of sad now. Real. I'm only on my 4th Rafa build, getting to Mayhem 20. Terrible, TBH.
Simmer down.
And was this 10 or 13? I think it's 13. Getting constant gold ranks at 20 on TDO. Nice one. Able to mob fast in the room where it counts.
You're really gonna hate this.
I think it is Jack. One thing I considered with this build is a Philanthropo. More grenades. Because re-triggering my action skill is free. Not having Hemolitions on it would help it more. I mean, I don't have to use Hemolitions. Divider. Yeah, basically. Divider and then long division or repeater. I think repeater's better, but it can cause lag, so like long division's fine. I was using the Dancer. No, Dancer not for this build. This class mod can either use a perfectly rolled agent class mod, a budget instigator, or the bombastic is ideal. 5 barrage instead of booming. Well, booming's just more grenades. If we're doing grenades, then we can just do more grenades. If I want soap, bombastic or a well-rolled purple exists. Rank 16. Damn. And bombastic is worse. I think it's got a higher peak. Yeah, this will have a higher peak, but you have to be gliding. If there was a good enough spam grenade, I mean, countermeasure is right there. But your options are countermeasure, firepot. But those are your grenade options. Both of them are pretty good. Going for an agent. +5 def hands for the fire rate. It seems to also improve the rate at which it finds new targets. And then perfect passives. Ellie all duration. The perfect passives are doing a lot of the heavy lifting on this class mod, whereas with a bombastic, the glide damage just comes free, and the skills don't matter. So the bombastic's so much easier. Actually, the ricochet nade, I've never actually used it, so I don't know how good it is.
Heads up! Orders locked in range!
Need to remember I can end my action skill earlier than I normally would. I'm not using a dancer, I actually keep my overdrive bonuses.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Watchcraft is going down a very reasonable rate.
Best watch when you're looking. Use his horn. These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Hour of element matching.
Pull your socks up! Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe these Got the artificial infantry to deal with. Try and get fancy now. These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Boom! Bruh. Which content creator are we blaming when they nerf Rafa again? I mean, Moxie. Just always blame Moxie on nerfs. Easy. Boom.
Here come the fireworks.
Cash has to draw his power from somewhere.
Somebody wants pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap back to countermeasure. Not being able to deal with these crabs is annoying.
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Without augment? Why would I run without augment? BBD for an extra bonus element. We can also do insta-fort as well, because we have confetti. This means we're not tend to use Beam Tosser as much. Insta-fort's pretty good at spamming Beam Tosser. Beam Tosser's a lot easier to spam than Spread Launcher, because it's more than one in the mag, so it doesn't do the insta-swap away. And insta-fort launches its own grenades. Big downside of insta-fort is it's only one cannon.
I smell ordenadores.
Why is there no icon? There you go. Borderlands UI is why.
Think you can keep up with me? Order eliminated.
I don't need to rep kit after going down. I have sturdy stuff.
What? Is that it?
Yeah, sturdy stuff. Hell yeah.
I see you.
Oh my god, no water rays this time. Holy shit. I'm allowed to look at my loot. It's all terrible. Choman, it's a side effect of how they did the damage formula. So, guns in this game, they get enhancement gun damage, and they get amp. Those two together can result in a 5, 6, 7 times damage mult overall. So, they then need to balance around one of the primary core ways of doing damage for having 7 times the amount of damage over everything else. But you only get that damage with a maxed out build. So if they just buffed action skills and whatnot by 7 times to make them feel balanced in endgame, you'd equip an action skill at level 12 and it would murderize everything. So it's just... they didn't include enough options to scale up damage for action skills, melee, grenades, that kind of thing, compared to guns. Why do I need Buster? Per my last points. Which isn't needed, but it's silly. If you're ever struggling for damn boss damage, having a per my last Buster and speccing per my last is the big damage. And what it does allow you to do is it allows you to have access to per my last without speccing for it. For when you do need it in like boss fights. You know why it fills up with water? Because that's phase 2 of the fight. So what happens is when you push Terra to health bar, he shoots the roof. Presumably this is supposed to cause a leak and then the arena fills up with water, but of course Borderlands, so that isn't displayed. And then he goes underwater, you have to go to one of the raised platforms and you fight him there. However, because Gearbox decided to make the first health bar element neutral, and the second health bar weak to fire, the first health bar typically takes a lot longer to break through, so the moment you break through it, his second health bar gets obliterated, so you often don't even see the phase 2. So all you just see is the water raising up, denying you of your loot. When what's supposed to happen is you fight him on a raised platform, and he drops his loot on a raised platform, but you kill him right in the middle of him filling the water up the arena, but not going to a raised platform to drop his loot. Good that the damage was thought through from the ground up, so much easier to balance. Rank 19, here we go. Can we hit Mayhem 20 on a 4th Rafa build? Almost certainly. But let's pretend otherwise to maintain dramatic tension. Can you go to the race platform in phase 1? Yes, however, it'll hurt. If you're tanky enough, it's a great place to hide out, and you can even use it to get to a cheese spot. I have so much action skill duration, I just need to not be afraid of going into 5 for your life.
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a rebel soldier thief! Heads up! Orders right in range!
Enemies are feeling like they're tanking for a few seconds. What's going on? It's so much slower. Why 2 skillcraft, not 3? Because that'd be 50% skill damage that won't apply to our mixologist, trading off 50% all damage that will be applying to our mixologist. The whole point of going Bruiser 3 is for the 3rd tier. What we're actually using for damage doesn't get skill damage.
I smell ordenadores! Hasta luego, friend! Orders what's in range!
Active Fire 1 over Skillcraft. I'd have to play around with it. Skillcraft is very comfortable for the Jwagger procs. But I'm pretty sure Brain Dump would probably just be enough. We could go Active Fire 1 and then, like, something else. God Killer. And this build. I uploaded my current version of it to my YouTube, like, 2 hours ago.
Oh good, order forces! What do I owe to this?
Cannons are an action skill? No, cannons do get skill damage. I'm just... The cannons aren't doing damage.
I brought some shine to the scope!
Because they suck. So, investing in skill damage would be a waste of time. The cannons do get skill damage.
Who else wants to feel that?
Overdrive Elkatrin, they're speccing down to it. Then we lose some really good class mod options in Agent, Instigator, and Bombastic. I don't think that's worth it. Because the problem is even if we don't spec to Elkatrin, where do we put the skill points? After hitting 20, I'm going to do some Mayhem 20 runs where I play around with different alternatives. I don't think Overdrive is ever the play. Thanks to the motherfucker heal. He just does. He has 2 healing phases. One for armor, one for shield. You can one-shot him out of it or deal with the health bar.
Hasta luego, friend. Cuidado con los químicos.
Crit spot is on badass manglers. I would imagine it's just like in their mouth. This area here is where you can't find the echo log. The echo log is you have to push some buttons. So around the room there are some terminals with a number. 0 through 5. And you gotta push them in the right order. The code is on your screen. And then it opens the door for you. It's a good echo. Bit of a fourth wall break, but I won't say much more. What's a crit spot? I play Hollow. What's a crit spot? I play Borderlands 4. I definitely feel like Alcatrin is helping. Maybe I'm imagining. Needs a proper test, like. .45, 1 point. I just choose what it takes. 7% action skill, just 20%, the 23% damage dealt. The action skill damage would be great if Peacebreaker guns did a decent amount of damage. But look, 634. The fuck use is that? Terrible. Meanwhile, we can mixologist off of a fucking beam tosser. For 5,000. Action skill damage is useless. Yeah, the shotguns are even lower. 465. What are we doing? Let's try build up. It shouldn't be giving us Mixo procs. So it's not as worth to invest in. For just doing thingy damage in general, though, counter damage in general, it's alright. Peacebreaker is so rude if you let him live. Oh, contract build does apply to Mixo? Was lied to. But you do have to walk around doing this. When prop makes it just applies to existing ones. Oh, right, I see. So when I was recording for this, I did a hardcore run. And these guys had wandered over to the door. So the moment they died, they respawned. What a fantastic video game. Might be better off with Jack. I mean, I was kind of just thinking of going Green Tree for the splash damage skill and the splash damage crit chance skill. The splash damage crit chance skill should apply to Mixologists, right? Because Mixo is splash damage. So that would probably be my destination. If we were to get rid of Katrin. But it would mean I would have to use Bombastic if I wanted to toss my beam. But if Katrin is a global bonus element, it'll just be good for damage in general. If we're activating it. It doesn't merge with what's fantastic, thank you. I did feel like it was contributing well to my damage. Thank you for testing. Cool, I feel a lot better now. It's like, oh god, is half of my spec wasted in the video? No, okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, Katrin is definitely the way to go if you don't mind sliding. The green tree option's still there if you don't want to be sliding and you want to maintain a more, like, AFK playstyle, but no thank you. Between the need to slide and glide when I'm using Bombastic, it actually becomes a bit more interactive. I'm still not convinced about lateral plinking doing much. Because I'm seeing ricochets, but like they don't feel common enough to be lateral plinking. And the shotguns ricochet naturally themselves, so I'm wondering if it is even... I mean, Jack would buff quite a bit. Jack would buff Barrage, it would buff Devil May Care, it would buff the damage and movement speed from Overdrive itself. Jack would do all of that, but Brain Dump giving me Wegaprox here, which could allow me to get rid of Skillcraft, and then Katrin give me the extra instance. So, like, yeah, this is good. The drain from driver increases damage increased based on max health, or is it the drain? Oh, solo, I wouldn't know. Nepta will probably have that somewhere. That's a Nepta question regarding driver. What I do know with driver is it doesn't. The damage you gain from driver does not feed into neutron capture. Does status effect damage actually apply with mixologist? If the mixologist dot something, I guess it would. But the only reason why I would, half recommend status effect damage on this build is because beam tossers do big dots when you shoot people with them. Beam tosser is the strongest dot in the game. They buffed it recently. Yes, they buffed beam tosser. The beam tosser dots are ridiculous. So if you shoot somebody with it, dot damage is just legitimately good with a beam tosser because it hits so fucking hard. M20? I might die, yeah. Yes, Irish. That's why I'm using the firepot / countermeasure. M20! Woo! Rafa bad! That's a Torg Shoals. Does Mixer get added to each pellet? Yes. That's why the shotguns are good. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Rip loot. Anyway, Torg Shoals. No! The bloody Juliet Sparkle from earlier and all these Ishmaels that I don't care about. My AK jailbroken Gatling that I got from the raid boss kill for recording is in here. Damn it. I doubt this will work because We're in a different instance of world, but like we could try the thing where we look at other Lost Lake machines. How's the climb going? We just hit 20 already. Why do I empty it and save quit? Because they'll just end up being empty again. Would it not? That is the same set of loot. Change UVH rank. Don't save quit, you see. I was about to try save quitting, so I'm glad you suggested that exactly when you did. Sell it all? Okay. That's the same set. You've had yours fill up on save quit? Alright, well, we'll try with UVH swapping. Or it full. Okay, I mean, these are guns. 9.3 Ishmael. Okay, we try again. Probably asking a bit too much. Oh, it's full again. When did a Mad Lad drop? Oh, the bod, that was today. Apparently it's a Gamma Void, though. That's a bit worrying. Oh god, this is a lot less purples. A lot more purples, sorry. That's no good. We saw it drop. We did see it drop. What's the firmware build? Currently I've got Bruiser 3, Skillcraft 2, but thinking of dropping Skillcraft 2 for Active Fire 1 and then a free slot 1. Oh, it's full again! Oh god, there's only one legendary this time, but it's still a raid drop. Torgaburi. Rip my Torg shoals. Yeah, probably God Killer, but it's so insignificant. Is Bruce only dropping Takedown, or just... I think it's just UVH in general. I think it can drop on the lower UVHs as well. Gamer. Well, okay, so even though this hasn't given me my shoals, it has given me... It has given me my shoals! It's a boring one, but it's still a Torg shoals. It came through! Saved! Thank you for the save there, Sandy. How many resets till empty? I mean, I imagine it'll just, like, keep going. Until it's just, like, purples. Oh, nice one, Ezekiel. What was your outlet for dots? Beam tosser. Yeah, this show's still going. It's a good way to sort through purples that you've gotten. One thing I am noticing is it's just all guns. Does Lost Loot only save guns? And not, like, class mods and shit? But this is really good. Even if we don't find the end, like, if you... Okay, no legendaries this one. So yeah, it's kind of run out of legendaries to save. $35k on the Prisma Cutter there. The neutrino stream. You've had comms and shields, you don't know why this is guns. Oh. It's ordered by Hive. I gotta get through all my guns first. That's more guns. That's the same set. I must have forgot to sell. I'll do one more loop of 6 to 7. Oh. Well, we found the end. I think that's the end of the road.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt.
We have a demon to hunt.
More you.
If you save quit now, I imagine it's just going to be empty. Shock market, that won't trigger Mixo, I don't think. Also, I don't think cannons count as splash unless you're using the Kaboomy ones. Using BBD. Oh, BBD splash. Will this be an extra bonus element for Mixo? Will this apply? Does not source inherit. So it won't be gun damage. Okay. So that'll be useless. Got artillery. Transfuser works mixologist. I don't see why not, but I also don't see the benefit. Might apply to Mixo. It might apply to Mixo. That is real. Baracho might as well. Chris Mixo, yeah, bit of soup. See, this tree does have more going for it. Because like we can get some extra skill duration there, some soup here, we can get funny motivar. Shock Market, Para, like, there's some decent shit here, but... This is just the brilliance of a Borderlands 4 skill. A hazard that appears after the enemy's already dead. Fucking brilliant. What a skill. Middle red. I've thought about it. I mean, there's pain reaction. Would that help? An Inspirado for more duration. But that's kind of like it here. Kind of just pain reaction. CBU for an ADS constantly. So that goes to 10-12% total on the first point. Yes, 10% per point plus 2 is better than Shock Market. Well, that's a pain. Whereas over here, I have 45 soup, 10% crit chance, which Mixo and crit, I don't know how that works, if they naturally crit or what. But then an 8% per point from Shock Market that doesn't require ADS. But I need a level cap to give me further into that. So if I go build up, where else would I go after that? So nothing in the start of blue helps, and nothing in the start of green helps. I just don't like CBU. Especially since I'm trying to, like... Just do a no Katrin run. I was gonna do one of the bounty packs, but like those enemies will be so fucking weak. I'll be like, oh, this feels great. Oh, this feels fantastic. As everything just obliterates. So now I don't really have to do anything. That's boring.
I could do with a little haste. I smell ordenadores.
This is definitely struggling more. Like, visibly so. It's actually ended up being more difficult to play because element matching is more important now. UVH6? I am in UVH6, good spot. I forgot to swap back. But it also doesn't matter for this. Because it overwrites. True mode applies, but not your UVH level. Expecting consistency in a Borderlands game. We don't do that here. Ow! Hey Ashen, mixologist fun times. Yup, we are maxing. Let's suit max as well. Theoretically, the this spec should favor the fire rate class mod more than the suit class mod, because this spec is more suit, but we shall muck around with it.
We've got company! Order soldier spotted!
Okay, now that I don't have to constantly slide, it's be easier to maintain. Hey, so thank you so much for the 10 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Mayhem 20. 19 just to keep it consistent with my last run.
Hands up! Order grunt in range! Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a Ramo soldier team!
Don't need to kill a Thor. Don't need to Thor kill on this tune? No, I don't. I'm on UVH 6 because I was mucking around with the Lost Loot machine, trying to save a shoal. This build has already planned. Oh. We're good. Thor is dead. Have no fear. My action skill duration is hanging on for dear life.
Someone tell me this
How? How did it live that room? Wait, who's still alive? Oh, an invisible guy. That's how we're playing it, is it? No metal management.
I don't suppose you'd be amenable to a parlay? I didn't think so. Make room for the move!
Why is he not summoning the fish wall?
No more king!
Rip this run? No, it's I can just call it now. Like, the test is done. Terra will die, just slowly.
That's me!
Why 6? Because it was on 6 when I was looting. UVH does not matter in the takedown when you're doing Mayhem modes. I also have this as well. For an extra 55% soup whenever I need it. Playing on UVH1 M20 for the comment bait interaction. That's genius. Yeah, of course it's good. You're on UVH1. Yeah, underbarrel spam doesn't work if you don't know the right skills. What you're doing wrong. If you want to be able to spam spread launcher without it swapping modes, you have to be using Bullet Buddy Deluxe, and you need to activate Bullet Buddy Deluxe after every shot as well as before. You need to do action skill, shoot, action skill to stop it from swapping away. And make sure you've got Metal Management Spec. True 20 for science. That'd be quite sluggish. Yes, Settle Gamer. So what I do is I mash my action skill button and I hold my shoot button as I just mash my action skill button. And then when I let go of shoot, I keep mashing my action skill button for a few seconds just to get an extra proc, just to stop it from swapping away. Hell yeah. A 59-point red tree.
Just think about it. If my mix did work.
Let's go and fix my bombastic. More vitriol for tosses? Yeah. I don't have I'm a gun though. I don't have much gun damage in general though, so I didn't really see it as thingy, but yeah. Do tossers get the bonus element? Some things don't, and it's weird. What am I doing? Class mod. And you're right, I should. Like, the bonus element itself would be good. 11% per point. But I'm not even sure if they get it. Alright, cool. Now we have metal management built in. Right. So I need a... Just concentrate to build up, not have a... on-screen thing. Bah. I just need to deal damage. Okay. Do I not get the standard 10%? Why is Bruiser worse than Rubber Band? To make it balanced, because you know that tier 3 is so powerful. They gotta balance it out somehow, dude. Right, let's not use the damage while gliding to begin with. Just to make this easier. There we go. This is an awful experience. His damage output's not terrible, though. Made Pixie building. Is there a scope that zooms in less? There is. However, because this is Borderlands 4, the scope that zooms in less will make your gun do less damage. Detective Rafa gameplay, zoom in, looking for a clue. Oh, we'll have to take it into the to the Zane bounty pack then. We'll find the killer in no time. I do at least want to see this versus the mid-boss. Because the damage is kind of good. You know what's great? I've got Inspirato. Because I have Inspirato, I can actually use this. Yeah, it's also quite a universal thing in this game that all the best scopes are the worst to use. Like, the Jacob sniper scopes are atrocious. Like, the one that doesn't have damage is actually quite nice to use, but the one that has damage is so slow and sluggish, to the point where I actually want to use sniper ADS proficiency on the damn thing. Crit damage for ADSing. I don't know if Mixologist can naturally crit or not. I could run it, but I don't think it would do anything. So my only source of crit chance bonuses are to specifically gun damage and skill damage, so they won't apply to Mixologist. I don't know if Mixologist can naturally crit. But can't hurt, I can run it. I'm not losing anything.
Now, as I recall, I was murderizing something in the vicinity.
Can only crit with global crit bonuses. She. Rafa doesn't have many of them. Daedalus assault rifle scope that gives damage and fire rate. That's fucked up.
Got some artificial infantry to deal with. Order's finest fodder in my sights.
I do apologize for this viewing experience.
These order types just don't bleed right, What they fit you with, plastic?
I should be running the skill that lets me fight ADS during Fight for Your Life. What's great is no matter how low my action skill duration gets, the drain is slow enough that I can actually return to full, whereas before it could only really break even. Does let me do the entire takedown on one action skill activation, which is opening the door to use a more aggressive rep kit.
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Like it was driving style.
OG BL1 gameplay. Alright, single target damage is not bad. Okay, so our options are we play like this,
Here come the fireworks.
or you slide everywhere. Neither are ideal. Doesn't feel like the extra ricochets are doing much. Did I 3 to the mix? Again, that just depends on the rate at which we can be critting with Mixologist. Oh, Dead-Yo. Fuck, not Dead-Eye, Dead-Yo. Is that worth it to be constantly breaking? I don't think that's worth it. Why not throw in some Groundbreaker? Mixologist does not stack Groundbreaker, tragically.
Best watch where you're looking.
Dejo only lasts like 4 seconds, doesn't it? Because every time we mode swap, we'd be losing Mixologist for a split second. It's probably worse in the long run, but like... Is it 8? I thought it was 4. If it's 8, then that's not too bad. What do you think beams are? So, well, on shotgun damage applies to Mixologists, so... Shield Hammerheads can eat your ass, that's gonna hurt, man. Yeah, it's kind of in the name, Hammerhead. I can't imagine that being very comfortable, but then again, you know... Whatever you're used to. It's really agile. You just get the right angle. It'd help if I was using the correct beam tosser.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
It's 5 seconds. Does it not say on the card?
What they fit you with, plastic?
In the new Cormano Torque Shotgun from the Vault card, roll with both Jacobs and COV. I believe so, but the chance would be horrendously low. Also, Cormano mentioned. Yeah, it's alright damage. How have I not killed 20 armatures? I've just killed an armature there. Raid boss armatures are not real armatures. You heard it here. Non-inclusive. Sometimes aliens bug out. I mean, I'd believe that to be the case because it's also saying that I haven't healed at all from my ret kit, which I also just do not believe. I'm just going to be using taking damage from all the pellets or just a single pellet. Oh, wait. Does the action skill you're using taking damage from all pellets? So every pellet procs its own set of mixologists. That's why we're using the multi-pellet mode rather than just the normal machine gunny mode. Oh, is the mag enough to do that, gamer? Yeah, that would absolutely work. Status kind of build? Not status, no. Just mixologist. It's just a flat instance of damage. It's not dot or anything. It's just a chunk of damage on every instance of damage we do. Oh, this is looking like it might be able to platinum. Mayhem 20 plat with every action skill. That'd be a long fucking video. I forgot to metal management! But like, look at the damage. Ow. Bring myself up. Damage is there. Bah. Bah.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
New points re-rolling it? Yeah, that'll be a tough grind. Tell you what, I'll load up the save editor just to make sure it can roll together. Just so you're not continuously wasting points. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, you can get Jacob COV with it. But your chance is going to be horrific. And then also like damage part, damage part, damage part. Damage part, like, Jesus, the part variants. Good grief. What an awful, disgusting weapon. 15, 20 times? Oh yeah, that's nothing. You're not even encroaching on the realms of being unlucky so far. The chance for Jacob COV will be much lower than that. We doing MOBAs today? No, I play first-person shooters. No, this build isn't on Mobalytics. Yeah, I guess that. I've got some boxes to open. Which is the shotgun? Fuck Everblasting! You took down the child of Terramorphous! Yeah, fuck you, Joe. COV Jake... I mean, okay, it always rolls COV. Golden. This is cannons. Mixologist cannons. Right, so we have 8 sniper rifles to claim. Can we get any torque trucks? We got a Vamoose. We got an Asher's Rise. Can I get a Katagawa's Revenge? It's a Stray. What's next? We got a Stopgap. A Borstal Ballista. An XXXL. A Complex Route. No repeats, no repeats. Oh shit, Fire Strigan. Did any dots come close to the Beam Tosser? The energy blast thingy on Mallow and SMGs is pretty good. That one can hit twice, because it's a splashy kind of weapon. Daedalus SMG swap? Yeah, Elemental Stray, Daedalus SMG slot for cash, but... I mean, Pistol and Assault Rifle's fine, just not as good. Okay, so this method was comparable in damage, but you had to walk around ADSing. It was also tankier. This one, if they fix metal management, 2 out of 1, so you get 4 seconds, that'll be kinda cozy. It gets more first impression points for Beam Tosser. And it gets Brain Dump. Oh, I've lost Brain Dump. Doesn't really matter that I've lost Brain Dump, because Inspirato's so good. Is that the only differences, Rohith? Because if so, I'd take the one with more base damage. Rick just gets added to soup. Yeah. Well, 59 red spec is going away. Valiente. I'll stay on C, yeah. % bonus element. 25, 33, 41. So now I'm thinking, do I put an extra point in Katrin, or do I go with lateral plinking? I'm not actually sure lateral plinking's any good, so I'm gonna just hold off on spending. I'm not gonna do a full run. I've just got a bit of a game theory.
This is where the magic happens. This one's got some secrets. Man, looks like we got us a city sticker.
So lateral plinking is the little blue line that like appears between enemies, so I don't actually think that's contributing much. Because that little blue line doesn't, it's its own projectile, kind of like bullet hail. Doesn't have a visual effect. I thought it's the little blue, like, line. Because that's now gone.
Think I could do with a little haste.
And the ricochet chance, well, the idea is that they can both ricochet. But the lateral plinking ricochets I just don't think are very good. Buffing Jack, I think it's pointless to buff Rafa in a way that he was previously, like, nerfed, quote. Because then you're just going around in circles. Do something more interesting. Instead of just this, like, overdrive thing, like, maybe we can buff some non-overdrive stuff. Because overdrive is already the best way to get stats onto Rafa. Like, Dancer is already really good. So... why not focus on the other stuff?
These aren't your
Oops.
type.
Wrong rep kit.
Just don't bleed right, you know? Takes time to think twice before crossing iron.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it anymore. Must have been something else.
Elemental, my dear.
Just for that, I'm gonna make
Look away!
Yeah, it might have been pain reaction. I definitely wasn't getting as many ricochets as I was expecting when doing that middle red build. Okay, I'll stay on last role-playing king.
A good order forces. To what do I owe this pleasure? Sorry, you had a little schmutz there. Someone brought some shine to the scope.
Okay, this is just funny, but not very good. I need a better roll.
Maybe next time show some respect, huh?
And Dancer still has me. Dancer does not need buffing. Rafa needs attention elsewhere. Dancer is already like a top 3 class mod in the game. I mean, what am I using? I'm using the countermeasure. If we start buffing Dancer, all you're gonna do is hurt any chance of other class mods being usable in gun builds. It's already rough out there. And Dancer offers so much. To create a class mod that can compete with it on gun build, you're just creating just more ridiculous stuff like trainer and stuff. Like, it's ridiculous enough. Dancer literally gives you everything. Proud day one countermeasure laser was just slandering my goat. Yeah, Rafa does need more cooldown rate stuff. But that's just this game. Cash and Harlow have got action skill restoration on a thing that's very easy to do, so they just don't have action skill cooldowns. Then between Rafa, Amon, and Vex, all of their cooldown stuff suck, and they all just use caffeine.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party? Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
Claro. I heard you're doing a mercenary day thing, and I simply had to invite myself.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Oh, I can't forget your gift. Here. Happy Merc Day. Thought you might dig a new ride.
Oh, speaking of new ride, have you actually looked at the animation for the new vehicle? I've already got it equipped on this character.
Just for me? My favorite.
It's sick as fuck.
Great. I'll send you the coordinates of a few outbounders who could use a pick-me-up.
Collapses in on itself.
Light up some faces. Let's spread some cheer.
I don't know where Rafa goes. Like, he gets crushed. There's like a little pod in there. Yeah, this vehicle's cool. Where is it from? The Zane bounty pack.
Here's a present for a holiday I just learned about.
A new U-station? Thanks, Rush. That's the little things. I used to do a yearly gift exchange with my own family. Back before. Nope. Today is not a day for tears. On to the next package.
Don't thank me, thank Rush. Unless you love it, then thank me.
Ah, cool! Lube! Oh, okay, maybe I should have scanned these packages first. But, yeah, I guess everybody could use more lube, right?
The Vault Hunters are actually Transformers.
Nothing a paint job would fix, right? Ándale, Rafa. Kill these ripper cabrones.
I want to see the look of surprise on his face when he opens this one. Quick, let's watch. Move away from the shack. We don't want him to see you.
There's something kind of laid back with this gig. It's nice.
Fireworks.
Hey, nice! Why is this ticking?
Never mind.
What? But what about the other two gifts?
Hey, Rush, this new U-station is vibrating.
This lube is primo, man. It tingles a little, but otherwise, no problems.
Greetings, blasphemers! You have just felt the heavy, moisturized hand of I, Ignatius Screw of the Kairos Ministry of Culture! Damn it! The Merc Day pack was a trap. This screw guy's way of destroying any droid left on Kairos. I wanna
I thought the point of the story is there was no joy in Kairos.
focus. I'm tracking his signal. Go give him the only gift he deserves.
What do we like about countermeasure? It's gun damage. Where'd my snow go?
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Also, I'm like down a level. Can I go up? Or am I just fucked?
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I
My name, Countermeasure, is my name.
I need to know.
Well, they make that joke in the mission, Lawless. Screw says I can't even call it Mercenary Day anymore.
You, dear Vault Hunter, have been found guilty of cultural crime. No holidays are to be celebrated on Cairo, save for those dedicated to deities' worship. This Mercenary Day gibberish is blasphemy. Oh, by
The moment you go from Mayhem 20 to normal gameplay,
Timekeeper was everything to me, and you killed him. It's not fair. Daddy, I will avenge you.
Daddy.
Looks like Screw has set up some propaganda towers. Feel free to take those down, Outbounder. I feel my headache receding already. Keep up. Propaganda towers.
well, base game needs a buff now. Wait, no. Wrong lesson. The cycle of power creep.
There's the power conduit. Maybe you can take it offline.
Do your thing, Echo 4.
Suck it! Double locked!
Damn, this guy's crafty. Hacking the power conduit only doubled security on the door.
Psych! I won't give you the satisfaction of meeting me face to face. Destroy the Vault Hunter!
My trigger finger was in the mood for some action anyway.
Tricky bastard locked the door.
I'm on true mode and that summoned like 5 enemies.
I saw power spikes as those
Bah.
guys slammed home. I bet they're from the generators powering the locks. Could you short them out somehow?
I'd need wire to short anything out. Wait, what about the Merc daylights?
That was my third favorite generator!
Decorations as destruction. Clever. I like it.
IS Dalton Stellium again. 40k for fire, 77 for shock.
You dick! So many consider Kairos a curse, but not I. Back on Hieronymus, my weak birth daddy gave me every trinket I desired, but that wasn't enough. And then you ruined his whole thing!
Thank you.
That did it. Locking mechanisms are shorted out. If you hack the power conduit again, you should get in.
Let's try this again.
Ha! Security door down.
Fine! You've opened the path to my lair, big whoop. You know what you don't have? A family. And don't give me that found family I...
Are those Merc Day presents?
They're mine! All presents belong to me!
I thought you said these gifts were blasphemy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! My presents! Mine! All mine!
I've disabled the conveyor belts. Screw will be so irritated.
Shame cannon damage, you kind of have to build around Nexo. Or lots of procs. Because it'd be nice to use volatile hollow points, but they're just so slow.
A spreading cheer! That's the exact opposite of what I want!
Okay, true mode definitely does not affect the spawns of this bit of content. What do you mean there was 3 enemies in that room?
And the out switch. These order tanks just don't bleed right, you know?
I did some research, Rush. Your friends back on Protea think you're dead. And they all had ugly babies. Father, dead. Mother, missing for years. You'll have no one.
Please kill this guy.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Soldier, set your backing! Nobody loves you!
Guide us.
You can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore!
That's the one. You can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore.
Had enough of that.
Miss Arms Race. Arms Race was fun. I really liked Arms Race. It had, like, such a high emphasis on movement and positioning. I really enjoyed that. That'd be fantastic with
Gut says anything worth
Balefall's movement as well.
that server room. It's just past that door.
Locked, of course.
Ah, crap. Schematics show a duct. Look for a vent to crawl through. Looks like you can reach the server room by cutting through cooling. Damn it, fan's still running. Gotta find a way past it to get to cooling.
Hey Cheeky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
A dose of the corrosive.
Wait, I got an idea. What's Mercenary Day without a little snow? We need to get into the control room.
There you go. It's going alright, thank you. Hope yours is too. Miss Echo cast events? Yeah, that gets mentioned every now and again, especially regarding just being able to see, like, builds, even without the interactive stuff. Just being able to see builds and spec and that kind of thing.
Now, what are you hiding on your network, Minister Screw?
Are you using
Do I like this game?
Do not
No, I hate it.
box taxes.
I hate play it every day.
Family.
The 1500. Yeah, I like this game. It's good. Not without problems, but it's good. Is there a Vault Hunter can platinum True Mayhem 20? Every Vault Hunter can. Some easier than others. For example, Vex has to really try hard with like one build to get it done. Meanwhile, Cash can blink and do it in 6.5 minutes. So, balance.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. So you're jumbo size. Am I supposed to be impressed?
What the fuck? Popsy. Hello, how are you? It's been a minute.
I've got dusty feet.
Bro's just lurking after not popping in for like 8 years.
Meaning of Mercenary Day. Violence.
I got more than one scar from people like this screw. Thinks the world owes him something. My dad used to say, oh hell, of all days I've tried not to think about losing him, but sorry. Go do what you do best.
How you doing, Popsy? Good to see you. It's the best bad day game when you just need to blow a bunch of shit up. What's great about Borderlands is the amount of builds that just kind of play themselves. Like this one. See, you don't even have to try. You don't have to be on it or anything. You just... shit just dies. And that's all playing games. Watching while playing is the optimal way to experience Twitch.
That's all the propaganda tower's taken care of. Thanks for clearing the
OG watch with this sword. Shame Rabbit's not here right now.
Would you like to know what Daddy's greatest gift to me was? A data scraper. Only I can pierce the cosmos and access the galactic echo net. I've read up on you, Rafa. You're the one with the broken body, a living throwaway. Why don't you ask for a new skeletal structure this mercenary day?
Daddy issues and ableism. You're a real piece of work.
Sharp True special effect when you're shooting TDO. I wouldn't see why not. Joe would be able to confirm. Yes, it does. There you go. Boom.
Right off the assembly line. You see the look on their face?
Reload impacts are worth 5 stacks.
Diagnose it. Why don't they don't let me cut on the folks no more?
I see you, Vault Hunter.
Hey, Reckless, thank you for gifting us the pop, so much appreciated. Thank you very, very much.
Boy, I am. Today,
Yeah, OG, fucking
gift of all.
following since 28th of March 2014.
Daddy, watch this.
sir. Okay.
You suck! Orderlies inbound! You're ruining everything! Why are you like this? Siéntate! I'm winning, probably! You're grounded!
High caliber burst? Yeah, that'll do it. Get the double hits. Alright, Sniper Rafa build today wasn't getting the one tap to Mayhem. I believe you had gun sniper enhancement. Is that a necessity? I won't say it's a necessity, but it would certainly make a difference. If you're just like a little bit out, then yes, having a bit of damage will allow you to get the one hits. Rafa doesn't have a lot of on-shot gun damage, so yeah, that's a good source of damage to not have at least one of those. Best firmware farm? Basically anywhere like where you can kill a lot of bosses. So, Splash Zone, Ripper Roadbirds, these two if you can kill them quick. Like, if you can kill these guys instantly, it's not too bad. For today only, you can try this mission. This mission, every enemy, it doesn't even have to be involved with the mission. You can just go off wandering to enemy spawns. There's a drill site nearby. The Quartermaster modifier spawns on every single enemy, and it just causes them to shit out loot, like white rarity loot. And there's just firmwares, loads of firmwares. So you can do this wildcard mission. It'll rotate tomorrow, but this is very good. Figure out what you're doing wrong. Some of it's RNG and crit chance, Rohith, and a lot of the time it'll just be making sure you're actually landing the double hit. So when you're shooting through an enemy, say your enemy stood vertically like this, and your bullet path is like that, if it hits the ground too far away from them and it doesn't hit them, then you're going to miss that double hit. So you need to make sure that when it hits the ground, it gets the double hit. And in range of that radius. But obviously when you're shooting enemies in their ankles, you're subject to critical hit chance versus hitting them in the face.
What's these?
Good job saving Mercenary Day. Sorry I'm not more cheerful company. That guy got under my skin. Well, the gifts we gave out killed people. We used up the decorations, and the one thing I wanted to forget about today was shoved in my face.
Good thing he's dead now. And I stole this.
Hey, Dutch, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Found this picture. Pretty sure it's...
Dad? Oh, wow. It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten his face. I don't know what to say. I can't begin to repay you for this.
Ah, don't worry about it. Happy Mercenary Day. Family is Well, it usually sucks. Sounds like your dad was the exception.
I've spent so much time today trying to not think about losing him, but I think ignoring it only makes it worse. Plus, I still got people like you around. Different kind of family, but it still counts. Thanks, Vault Hunter. And happy Mercenary Day.
How's the build forming the takedown? It's can do platinum 20. With about a minute to spare. I don't think it'll do true 20, but at least not platinum. I hit the body. Yeah, the body means you're missing the head and you're probably not getting the double hit. Let's clean up these bloody side missions.
Told me to pass a message to you. Something about your boobs being weak. You're not going to take that, are you?
Yeah, stream going good. Actually got this build up to Mayhem 20. This is my 4th Rafa build at Mayhem 20. I've climbed with 1 Vex, 1 Amon, 1 Hollow, 2 Caches, and 4 Rafas.
I'm always ready.
Spite's a crazy thing. Spite is a crazy thing. 2 Vexes, sorry. We did clones as well.
That's a bit too close, Ray.
It, Beam Team Transfuser. Are the dots powerful enough for Transfuser to be, like, value, though? Yeah, Beam Team's cool. It's what I initially used when I first played Rafa, using the Instigator class mod. Because they didn't reset it. Is that what you use, or do you use, like, something else?
Well, there goes a perfectly pleasant day.
Instigator, yeah, Instigator's a nice class mod. It rolls Death Hands for fire rate. Guaranteed action skill duration as well. Oh, you go 10 build up? Ugh. But yeah, that is good. Also applies to dots. Oh, is it one of those? Is it like, Protean. Do you run Protean? I mean, with Sia, you don't need Valiente anymore. Was happy birthday and why did it make me click it? You clicked it of your own free will. Happy birthday is something you say to somebody when it's their birthday.
Echo through these halls? Thank you. Everything in the locked cargo hold is all yours.
Locked cargo, huh?
And according to the internet, it's my birthday every day.
Deal. You lead the way and I'll cover you.
I don't even remember crashing, just waking up in some weird being taken down here. This was supposed to be my final delivery, you know? Before I start my modeling career, that you were thinking I
The
should
Bruiser firmware?
on me?
Is that what you're referring to? Bruiser's good for things that... It's very difficult to be in a situation where Bruiser is better than the alternatives. And basically, it's just like Mixologist and Dots. That's like it. And even then, Mixologist has competition in High Cal 2, Active Fire 1, Daddy 03, so yeah, Bruiser's kind of difficult. Dots also get those, so it's like, it's not very good. CBU is kind of horrible. It really does. Yeah, I did the run earlier. It was horrific to play with.
It was going great until our navigation went down out of nowhere. And that was that.
Got halfway through the Canon video, boy do I love opening my Mixologist build on Christmas morning and find it's got Metal Management, Bullet Bunny Deluxe and Beam Tosser. I mean, it's right there! Like, it's literally there.
I don't fight, or do anything that risks roughing up my hands, so I'll leave this to you. Let's get moving. My heart rate being this elevated outside of...
It is right. All you gotta do is push a button, and then boom! You can toss all over the enemies. The Dropner and DLC one. Yeah, that does happen. Girth got one of the takedown drops from the vendor before the takedown. The light gun from the vault card can also wall drop.
Really good at killing.
Almost unnervingly.
So...
I've been avoiding the Reddit since March. I've been avoiding the Reddit for the last, like, 8 years.
I die without it. Let's go. I'm itching to get out of here. I really hope the itching isn't because this
Planet's air doesn't like my motion.
That drill's the one they brought me down here in.
It's gotta work to get us out.
Out too, right?
And the beam team on the off chance steals your beam tosser dots due to the cap thing. Yep. How often do you shoot your beam tosser?
No te preocupes. This is the refueling station.
Once a day.
Just need to start it up.
A beam tosser a day!
It's all fueled up. Drill, baby, drill.
No more mini bosses, but Terra and Trio, yeah.
You still owe me
I don't on Trio. One thing I have considered is points in Temerario for the negative gun handling. The gun damage is nice as well, but like for the negative handling, and not going Centro, just to get the slowest possible beam tosses.
Help! I'm gonna fall.
Long live
Another way
the
I don't wanna
king.
die. Thank you. It's like
This place is trying to age me. Or kill me. I'm not sure which is worse.
Oh, it is. Won't stop trying either. Welcome to Kairos.
Oh, hey!
that's the cargo right there. Oh, talk
Switch
about
on to the answer. Yeah, that's boring though.
cargo from my data pad.
Pad far away from anything that may want to kill me down there.
We've got company! Just keep working on that data pad!
So, about your reward. The thing is, none of us knew what we were transporting. The cargo list was blank, but for all I know, it could be candy or stuffed animals.
A cargo list like that usually means just one thing. You should know that better than I do.
You know how people say they're more than just a pretty face? I accepted long ago that I am not.
Okay, I think it should be unlocked now. You know, the
Stress wrinkles I've gotten today have probably scotched that modeling career.
Yeah, maybe I could do what you do. Above average looking.
Hero for hire?
Damn! That's even worse than stuffed animals.
That's what we were transporting? It could have gotten out and eaten us at any time. I am not okay with that. Not one bit.
Ah, come on now. It helped us. Even cuked up some stuff that may be worth keeping.
Right. Well, thanks again. Enjoy your revolting loot. And if you have any career advice, I'll be in a hot bath somewhere.
Hate that it spams the crowds non-stop. Yeah. If you've got explosives, it's okay, but then you have to be careful not to blow yourself up. I don't know why Golden God's so nice, because it explodes, but it doesn't do self-damage. Right, I have another mission active as well. Brother in Need. Yeah, that was to fix people's echoes. We don't need to do that anymore.
Time to crack open some think tanks. Right, I'm done messing about. One more body. Looks like we got some tin cans to knock down.
Not playing it, I'm playing to name one in a takedown, but it seems to fall off post 10. Amon doing damage is just kind of like... He's just slow to do his rotation.
Only you, huh? Damn it. How did you manage to stay alive?
And Damned is good for speeding that
I
up.
was next, and then you showed up. Do you think you could let me out of here, please?
See, of course. I just need to find whatever switch will let me do it. E4, amigo. This one is all yours. The power sources for the cell have got to be nearby. When in doubt, follow the wires. All right, that's one down. One to go. Éxito! Gate should be open now.
I mean, debating just using heavy weapons. Heavy weapons is much better for the takedown, yeah.
Did he send you?
Like, Amon's problem is he's got the damage, it just takes him a second to do the damage. But that's not ideal when there's 500 enemies in the takedown.
Breathing the air on the mountain. And the taste of freedom.
Thank you. They wouldn't have stopped with just us, so you saved a lot of people.
It was your brother who saved them. I am sorry for your loss.
That's all he ever cared about. I need just a moment to say goodbye.
Thank you.
Right, those are my active missions done. Cleaned up. As old character. So 130 runs for Crow Sauce and haven't gotten one, you're losing your mind. Well, it's only like a 1% drop chance, so whilst you are unlucky, you're not that far in yet. You gotta pump up those numbers, buddy. Yeah, I Pearls are rare, sure, but they are a bit rare for my enjoyment as well.
You see the look on their face?
Pearl rare fine pearl with so much part variance that it feels like a different skill. Not so fine. Yeah.
So, for once I'm not the only badass around. Terminado!
But did you Pearl Tedious Shotgun part variety to rise? Bitch and Incarnate falls off when you're into fight for your life, but Cannons doesn't. Alright, Vex's action skills are atrocious. They're really bad. Yeah, 375 rewards you finally claimed, made over 100 million to sell on Rafa. Yep, just a couple of respecs and a death away from losing it all. Legitimately unfathomable of all the new pearls of limited part variety except for Sharkbait. They knew what they were doing. They did it to spite you. These guys have no health.
You're fast, but my gun's faster.
Going back to UVH7 after doing the Mayhem grind made you permanently turn on true mode? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get why. Something I'd like for them to buff Bloom Reaper's health bar. You can add on some extra time for the platinum. But I just like that boss to have a bit more health.
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
Round's over. Just like our challenger is with the fans.
Order hostiles! Vamos! Someone tell me they saw that.
There's the mechanics we had to learn, and those mechanics will literally just don't fall to your death.
Standard issue order hostiles! Elemental fight! I was getting tired of that face anyhow. Let's settle these things down. I feel some real chemistry between
Build sick, thanks. It's like the least interactive way of playing a video game.
what? That's it? Order flow! Time for some high caliber diplomacy!
On par mashing button to fire the Heimdall. At least I have to look at enemies with this, whereas with Heimdall I could just be like, The exact hit point XP you get from this mobbing, it depends what spawns.
Will the challenger continue, or are they a coward?
Since I could do with a little haste.
I have 184 kills so far.
Anyone got the can opener for these guys?
We've got a new round starting.
700-800 XP per on average.
That's one more for the books.
How many seconds do I have? 0.
Someone get them more. Targeted barrage.
Interesting that cannons don't target the snipers. Did they really just make these snipers to be as shit as possible?
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Like, cannons have got more range than that. Like, I know for a fact cannons have got more range than that. Oh, 1 down! It is downs! It now says 1!
There, now your pH is as low as your HP.
Is it supposed to start the wildcard mission, just go to a drill site and farm that? Yes. Yes, it is.
One more for the books.
You have to drive, because it's in a mission, you can't fast travel, but you definitely can.
Not where you're standing, you're dripping everywhere. Looks like we still got some order to mop up.
And just like my third marriage, this round is finished.
The fight's over.
But I want a Mayhem climb for Bloomthal, not 20 levels, but a similar thing. No. Like, I'm inclined to say yes for Bloom Reaper, but that's only because I want Bloom Reaper to have more health. But Thal, I think when it comes to, like, a single boss, the only benefit for going more health than what True Thal already has is to literally just flex a bloody Spread Launcher Force of Nature Groundbreaker. Or a Spread Launcher Bleed Groundbreaker, or whatever. That's all that does. I think that's just the only reason why I'd want to say yes to Bloom Reaper is because I just think Bloom Reaper needs to have more health anyway.
Looks like we're getting another round.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards. Oh well.
Hope you got your snacks ready, folks, because it's time to start.
This should be interesting. And by interesting, I am...
Yeah, just increase Bloom's health by like 50% and make it a 2-minute lap. See, look at the range cannons have, like... Look at the range these fuckers have. Them not targeting the snipers is not a range issue. Look, you see that snipe across the arena. The only reason they can't target the snipers is because Gearbox are rude. The agent said bombastic. Fire rate. The passives are just worse than bombastic. I've got duration and then 2 soup passives, which is what my bombastic has. But obviously bombastic soup is bigger. Bombastic I think works out to be better, but especially if I start shooting my beam tosser. Because of the first impression points. But this is easier to play, so it's nicer for easier content. I didn't want to recommend, like, a God Roll Purple class mod. The green enhancement was cute in the video. The thing is, Viper, with that, is you can literally tell somebody that, like, the God Roll legendary that you've got equipped literally doesn't matter. They'll still see it and go, oh, God Roll items, I won't be able to paint this build. Having the green there is purely psychological. I was going to shoot it with beam tossers, but apparently I don't need to do that. 648 enemies. Is this build on my channel? Yes. I uploaded it today. Slugger. Manapple or Rainbow? Is this an Amon versus Harlow question? More specific, but yes. Crucible versus Neutron Capture. I'm gonna say Crucible. Yes? God, I'm good. The answer's always Crucible. Does only one cannon give you legendaries? It's like, that's the legendary cannon. Crucible's great. Crucible is great. Alright, I want to see one on True. We can do a True run. So that's 648 kills. Hey Savage, how you doing? Zane Battery Pack shiny. You can drop shinies? Interesting. Shiny Disc and Slaughter. Huh. Does a shiny brick house exist? I know of many people who said that they have farmed many hours of the shiny brick house and not gotten it. I, for one, am the same. I have a question for you. Do you have the shiny Mercurius? This is a theory I've thought of just now. Anyone ordnance build viable push may take down rank 20? When you say ordnance, do you mean like heavy weapons included in that? Mercury from Vault card, yeah, got that. No, Mercurius, the SMG from Bounty Pack 1. 2. From the Stone Demon Bounty Pack. The boss. Mercurius is a replacement for the Hard Dark, but you're farming Brick House. So I'm wondering if you already have Mercurius' shiny. How's hammering on a Bloom Reaper? Not as good as Molten Royal. It's possible, you just have to be, like, quite on it with your activations. You got that too? I'm wondering if, because the Brick House appears to be a copy-pasted Mercurius, just like the Hard Dark is a copy-pasted Macready, if it's got the same issue, where the Brick House doesn't have a shiny because it's copy-pasted with Mercurius, and you already have the Mercurius shiny. I'm wondering if it's just the same deal, because fucking Gearbox just released a DLC with copy-pasted guns. A paid DLC with copy-pasted guns. Meanwhile, the free content that are released alongside it, pure original loot. Burt's Bees is a different weapon. Brick House has got the same stats as Mercurius. Bees has got a different barrel, a different gun. Bees is a brewery. Brick House, Mercurius are fluties, and they've got the same stats. They are copy-paste of each other. It's not Bees. Do we know if Gearbox are outsourcing the DLCs again? Well, based on the response that we heard from, like, the reaction to the Bloody Harvest event and then them making the first bounty pack free, I don't think so. Can confirm Shiny Brick House does exist. Do you have Shiny Mercurius? Funny how Harlow's a way to regen all its ammo for reserve for TDO and Rafa doesn't. Rafa does. Okay. Here's how you regenerate ammo on Rafa, right? You're gonna spec... Okay, this is what you do. Joe, listen. You spec Las Jaros, right? For ammo regen. I know it's a pain in the fucking ass, but that's what you do. And then you carry around some Daedalus Swap Golden Gods. That's what you do. And you just hold one of them for a while. With all due respect, no. You've got ammo problems, I've got ammo solutions. Zero due respect, no. You've got ammo problems, I've got ammo solutions, alright? Yeah, Mad Ellie will be Gearbox, definitely. No shiny Mercurius. It would be incredibly jank for that to be the reason. So maybe shiny Brick House does exist and it's just like very rare. But like, the whole thing's this whole DLC is just cursed. I even fathom trying this takedown without discontinuing your Rafa. Oh god, yeah, don't. Think they could have been takedowns. Yeah. It's nice having more chill content that's not like try-hardy endgame, like look at Cartels. But the bounty packs don't provide that experience.
Wow, can you believe what you just saw, folks? I can. Super easy.
Folks, you're gonna see clips from that round for years. More delicious violence coming right up.
Order contact! Going down!
Doesn't matter. I get paid either way.
Let's find out.
I dare say that one's dusty.
How much Gearbox think there is demand for pure sword, also there's no endgame or anything attack. Well, the thing is they'll be looking at numbers, right, Viper? And they'll look at the numbers of like completions for takedowns and raid bosses, and they'll see small numbers compared. So they go, oh, people don't want this, they want story stuff. That's what it'll be. I'll just look at pure numbers.
Hope I brought enough bullets. Gross, the rope, melting. That's a bit too close, Ray.
He's doing this instead of farming takedowns to get the numbers up for all of us. What do you mean? Like, hey, people want slaughters. I'm just comparing kill counts between Scaled and Drew right now. I'm also just looking at chat more than I'm looking at the game.
Double trouble, boil and bubble. Shoot! Did you spill some on you? I am Takedown. I think I got a little on me.
Having 4 different takedowns to go out would be sounds like heaven. Doesn't feel like I've got any more enemies.
It's always doing that.
Need me to do another 2,000 takedown clears to influence Gearbox execs? Alright. If we get a year 2 content, see, that makes sense, right? But yeah, year 1 we get 5 bounty packs, 2 story DLCs, all geared for doing mid playthrough. Year 2 content, everyone's played the bloody game already, endgamey stuff. More takedown, more slaughters, more standalones. I want at least one more standalone and one more takedown. Because then we've got 3 standalones, 2 takedowns. Well, Borderlands 3 had 2 takedowns, 1 standalone. Like, should be moving forward with games, not backwards. Like, asked, how does this build up for bossing? For most bossing, it's fine. Like, the bosses will just die. But for the really tanky ones, like the High Mayhem and Thol, you have the option of just simply shooting your beam tosser infinitely. So just do that if you want more damage. Like, just push the F button, and then push the shoot button. And then your damage is absolutely fine for anything that's in the game. But I didn't do that on the Subjugator and Thol showcase within the video itself. So you can see, with no beam tosser shooting, that it can platinum Thol. And if you were to shoot your beam tosser, it would just be even faster. So, yeah, bossing damage, it's fine. Need a class 1 display blue tree? Technically you don't if you're playing around like Stranger Tractor, Ace. Because then you can just start using like Radiologist or whatever. But if you want the action skill itself to do good damage, then yeah, you are kind of limited. This looks a little more involved than even that for your Rafa. I mean, this right now, like, you can, but I'm not even looking at the game. I'm looking at chat. This is just shooting people. I'm just kind of moving. Because I'm not even using the bombastic right now. I'm using a purple with a fire rate skill and good passives to make it competitive with bombastic. So I don't even have to glide, but even if I was using bombastic, I'd just be doing this. I think I made it look more involved than it actually needs to be in the video. And I think it's because I didn't do any, like, casual content in the video. It was just, like, takedown and Thol. You love that saying Rafa's dead? Yeah, as I mentioned before this, I have 1 Amon Mayhem 20, 1 Harlow Mayhem 20, 2 Cash Mayhem 20, 2 Vex Mayhem 20, and 4 Rafas Mayhem 20. Rafa dead. Terrible character. What are we even doing here? Melee sniper, Peacebreaker, generic gun.
Slicing and dicing, huh? Suits me just fine. I'm not going to. Make room for the boom! Time to crush some crow! Fuse is hot! Boundaries, folks! It's rocket surgery! Order eliminated! Not so shiny now, are you?
And just like my third marriage, this round is finished.
Round's over.
Your cat snoring? Aw.
Fans.
And 4 Rafas, which builds are those? Generic Dancer gun, sniper, melee, and Peacebreaker cannons. Peacebreaker cannons target Vile Ordinite crystals. Not super well, but the spread on shotguns makes it pretty easy. And if you're leveling, before the need for mixologist damage, hollow points destroy them. But in endgame, auto shot is like fine. I've not tried versus Ordinite crystals though, because they're tankier, so we should do that after this run. And see how they do there. But otherwise, these are fine. For vile enemies, I've not had any problems with any vile enemies yet.
The fans are clamoring for more violence, and they're
You think Rafa needs buffs, but it's the underperforming things? Yeah, though every character has those. Like, I think Rafa's in a better state than Vex is.
Pardon my breach! Well, look who decided to join the fray. Enjoy! Make it a hole! Not so shiny now, are you? Order holdouts, ready to engage!
My opinion on the rhythm pistol. Interesting idea, but I just don't really like using it.
And sword!
Cash in the best place design-wise. That's tough to say because of how buggy and broken the character is.
City slicker!
Like, so many things just scale ridiculously... Like, just way too much on that character. Like, why is Brimstone? Why is Trainer? Why are totem buffs? Why is Gloam?
This should be interesting.
Why does Vigorish do what Vigorish does? When you abuse its weirdness. As fantastic as the skill is. I can't remember the specifics, Viper, so I don't want to get something wrong. But it's something to do with applying to something that a bonus element wouldn't normally apply to, or something like multiple times over to do with... I think it's to do with Sweeten the Pot and Vigorish. I think it's something like that. 'Yeah, Gloam has jank. The thing is, they changed Gloam, but now Gloam is actually stronger than it was before. $753. First person I've heard say Gloam is better. That's not even my opinion. Retour is my source of information on that one. Retour is a very diehard and well-educated theory crafter, especially when it comes to Vex and Cash. And it's just the general consensus within the theory crafting community that Gloam is better now, simply because the game doesn't hitch as bad as it did, which allows for smoother delivery of damage. Like, right now, we can just obliterate bosses up to and beyond true Mayhem 20 Terror in a blink. That's how smooth it is now, which wasn't really a thing before. And I have to proc a separate skill to use it now? Yeah, do you know how you proc that separate skill? Shooting enemies. The thing you do anyway. You've had two bombastic in your bag with Metal Magic. What other skill are you looking for? First impression. Bounce Pass, Gear, Piercer, Accuracy, Crit. That's shiny. Also, 753. That is more than the last run, but not much more. What was the last one? Like 658? 6 something? I mean, that could just be spawn differences. I'm not even sure true mode affects spawn rates that much here. What are those numbers? Kill count, fight for your life count. $650 and 11. Is that true or scaled? Bring back the bunnies. Unironically, yes. UVH7 numbers scaled, and yeah. You get about 100 more. Okay. You don't even get a reward box for this. Fucking rigged. Those were from bosses. Right, we should try against Ordinite enemies. You ever killed a demon before, Wellspring? Chuck was killing badasses, Takedown, ruining your brain.
Over here, we
Have a demon to hunt.
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring?
You believe in demons? Over here, Wellspring. Do I copy runes exactly? No, I do have a few differences. I don't go... So he does, like, gun damage, I'm a gun stuff. I don't do that. But the core of the build is the same, you know, down to hone point, using thingies, using the Furnace class mod with Raging Inferno, Forge drones for uptime. I do all that. It's just my route there is a tad different. I'll quickly load it up. You're playing this mission over and over for a good Shala? Oh, don't do that. Not for a Shala. It should just be faster to do a normal Ordinite processor with Iridium farming in between. Unless you're, like, really struggling to do a normal one. Yeah, so I'm XE, Destruction, Gathering Storm. It's very similar. Discombobulate for consistency. Titanium. Yeah, it's same enough. And specializations, I've got Bullets Are Scared of Me, Best Defense, Caffeine, and Hone Mind. Yeah, you could maybe go Overkill. Not my birthday. How you doing, Rainman? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Best Iridium Farm, Vile Bounties? Yes. I just do normal contracts in Sunview Falls because that one, Sunview Falls is all about doing lots of contracts, but you don't get any vials. So that's very nice for like Iridium and stuff. So like the acquire ones are literally pick it up, walk around the corner, pick up a thing, walk back down. Or it's just like walk over here, or walk down here, kill a bloke here, kill 10 creeps here, 10 threshers here, 10 rippers here. It's all so close. The way Keybox talks about the world of Kairos changing after Timekeeper dies. Hey, you want to know the amount of changes that happen to Kairos after the Timekeeper dies? Screw's dialogue changes. End of list.
Ah, Wellspring. Ever killed a demon before? Rhetorical? An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear
In the story, they say the reason why no cars are allowed in the menus because TimeCube abandoned them. I thought that was the key for them being allowed when he dies, but no. No, that would require Gearbox to think ahead. That'd be cool if vehicles were unlocked after you beat the game in Dominion. Let's do this on scaled first, see how it goes.
I think I can just bounce whenever.
Fair enough. A point of optional. Now, what are those fetching?
Now, what are you? Some machine for me. Maybe this will tell me why the Rippers want Ordinate so badly. And so violence ensues.
Taste like cherries!
These fellows seem more yellow than usual. Ordinate infused, maybe? Oh. Okay. Processor seems to have completed its job. Oh, do you want my Ordinate, tough guy?
Oh. Okay, true mode is going on.
Daddy wants some fur. Chew on these.
Cover me! I'm moving in!
Now to get some more.
True mode stays on, sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, even true mode Ordinate. This action skill just demolishes crystals. I guess the next test is, boss.
Have some Ordinate.
I haven't even slid for Elcatron.
My brother never believed in the mountain's divinity.
Got dropped near in Circle of Slaughter? Yeah, that can happen.
Rock when it cannot love you.
You can never find them. They're in fixed locations. They don't move. They only appear on the map when you're close. So the Fade Fields one is in this field here. You can see the node there on the map, just south of Shutai Keep, northwest of Horus. The Carcadia one is very close by, on the Yawning Yard. It's around here. And then the Terminus one is just south of Heritage Opus. In this little nook here, by these vehicles. It's just there. Here, here, and here.
A cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way,
Oh wow, 8,000 damage hand cannon. That's a really good level 50 roll.
person to leave the heart of the
Crazy that a level 50 would drop at level 60, but hey,
We'll make
go
you a
roll.
very nice commemorative plaque, I promise. Ah, another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused
Hey, was that
to
going?
acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, into eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
You seeing these railings? What are they feeding this guy? Boom! Rusty! It's Rafa's turn! Never saw it coming!
Struggles a bit more on bosses.
No time for aiming!
But it's fine. Level cap. What do I want the level cap to be? 65. Or 67 because I'm annoying. But I predict it'll be 70. I just hope they improve XP gains by then. Like making challenges give proper XP, that kind of thing. Because otherwise making level 70 characters just seems not fun.
Looks like we got some wild ones! That's a long ways down. Huh. A nice change of pace to have something glowing that will not kill me.
So much has changed, but not
How do you do the super jump?
frozen in time.
Binding forward and dash to the same button, and then pushing jump a split second afterwards. Like 0.1, 0.2 seconds after. Not 72. No. Definitely not 72, considering I had like 65. But also the first level cap was 10. So if the second level cap makes sense to be 10. They didn't do the BL2 11 at a time. They did the pre-sequel 10 at a time. Pre-sequel ended at 70.
Let's gun this greaser down!
Whatever fool dug this mine shaft did not listen to the mountain. The rock is wrathful. Here.
Impartial to it now.
Did it shut to keep others
I think they've ultimately done a better job of making it so level 70 is not going to murderize build diversity. But that's more of a symptom of these skill trees having so many nothing skills rather than an actual good skill tree design.
Siéntate!
I'll slam into your window and break my neck.
Hello there.
Increase to 80. 80 would be disgusting without some serious changes to the XP system.
Welcome to quote Dr. Zeds.
Jacob's Roulette. Meteor shooting dough shot. What would this build do with 10 extra skill points? Could max out concentrated build up. Get access to Beam Team. Or can max out Katrin and Jack. Yeah, it's probably Katrin and Jack or CBU. Build invalid, I fired a gun. That could be nice, it would. That even opens the door to using the dancer on the build. You get Temerario for better beam tosses. Because Beam Tosser gets a double buff from Temerario. It gets the gun damage and the negative handling. Yet another dancer build. Oh, we've got to be careful not to drown here.
This looks weak. I think I can break it.
You're giving up Jack for Soldado. Ever make trees that are all good and not always have one that's bad compared to the rest? Play Amon. Play Cash. Kind of want to say Rafa, but like, can't really use green unless you're really using green, but it's still good. Like,
A Vault Hunter? Oh, dang. Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you. The astroscepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only he knew.
Not too close. They will get too close to getting shot.
I think that's something really fancy. Capstones across this game are a bit shit, yeah. Like, group studies polarize, like, very, very encompassing. But beyond that, you're looking at what? Stormcutter? Stormcutter's a good capstone. Vibe check. Vibe check's not good. We only use it because it's not shit.
Learn something new every day. Calder, when you refer to the mountain as alive, metaphor?
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond
Vibe check ain't good at all.
this case. That is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
Demon Core. Demon Core is a good capstone. Demon Core is definitely a good capstone. I have to pick up this.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
They got all the way down here to find the locked door and didn't find that power core. You have to play Harlow for Demon Core? True. We have to play Harlow for group study as well. Cold plunge? Definitely not. I'm not giving you that one. You don't catch a vid I sent you is funny. I didn't watch it. It was fun. Drops off the moment you hit UVH though. It's your RNG to get Daedalus Shotgun Jacob Stray. I mean, my RNG is good, but I don't know if I can do that for you. Wishing you luck. At least for a Jacob Stray.
I hate to interrupt the festivities, but you
Mouse! Mouse died! Heirloom's good. I hate giving Heirloom any credit because of how awful it is, but yes. Heirloom is technically good. Stormcutter or Cleave. Maybe useful Cleave. Like it's cool, but I feel like it needs to do more. Storm Surge, Demon Core, Group Study, Inferno Protocol. See, I'm not even rating Inferno Protocol that much recently. You can make an argument for Falling Bodies, but that's a stretch. That is a stretch because it's attached to 0 point. Fuck is Infernal Protocol? It's this one. It's the one where you take damage. You store damage dealt to him, heats it up, and you deal a small amount of secondary damage to him. Additionally, you deal bonus and secondary damage to your attacks. And basically, it's like entanglement, but for damage you take rather than damage you deal. People also use it to keep Sparky activated, but it's really not needed because enemies just shoot you. You like Galvanic Panic. Is this any good in, like, actual endgame? They're cool? I didn't ask if they were cool. I asked if they were good in actual endgame. There's a big, stark difference. Acid Drop is cool, but it's a bit crap. Everything gets cabron. Fair enough. It gets cabron, guys. It's alright. Anyway, I've got a sneaking suspicion that Arcknife's Rafa is under the Gearbox microsyrup right now. I hope... I really just... As fucked as Alter Cabron is, I kind of hope they don't mess with it right now. And that they focus on other things with Rafa first. Can Enrage and Hard Hitter roll in the same kit? Yes. What they'll do, Joe, is they'll stop Alter Cabron doing what it does. Then they'll sprinkle some buffs around the others and go, right, we buffed everything else to make up for it. But the buffs won't make up for it, and you won't be able to use arc knives in endgame content anymore. That first bit they're through. Oh, you're saying they just won't buff the other stuff? The Alter Cabron nerf won't actually go through. You'll just have to do one thing different, and then it'll just activate again. Or it'll still do it silly, but only if you go 10 out of 5 per my last. Just completely removing any kind of variety you had with class mods on the build. Only in 9 per my last. That's right, they'll do a bod fix. They'll nerf 10 out of 5 per my last, but not 9 out of 5 per my last. Just like how they'll nerf Torg Sticky bod, but not Torg Impact bod. They nerfed Standard bod, they nerfed COV bod, they nerfed Ripper bod, they nerfed Torg Sticky bod. Completely forgot about Torg Impact. I feel like we're just waiting on one big battle pass that's ever coming. Every game is like that. Every game is like, oh, one big patch away from it being perfect.
Just a bunch of crystals here. No demon.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
I'm a bit worried about this tail crystal. Oh, never mind. That wasn't so bad.
Pietro, Vault Hunter, would you look around? See if you might find a keepsake of his.
Pietro's name is carved into these.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
I don't know about you, but I feel like BL4 is perfect right now. You're playing Hammer Amon. Wow, what a time. Your serotonin is through the roof. Hammer Amon is just like the ultimate just happy build. It's just like, it's just so much fun. If anyone has a leveled Amon build, try out a Crucible build. It's just fun. You throw a hammer at a group of enemies and they all explode, and it's just happy chemicals. Petra was broke. What was that chest? Hey, dude, there aren't many good jobs down here. All right. See, he kept his prized possession in this chest. Big rocket. You like 4 more than 2? You mean like a game which has, you know, gameplay styles beyond shoot gun and actual endgame content other than health walls? Whoa. Me too.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
I don't know if I'd say demon, just an overgrown pangolin.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine, he did not. And yet, he still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
Women. I'm an ally.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
I'm playing Amon using the blue tree, swinging your whip. I wish Stormlance was more usable. Find them a bit more involved in the whips. In the hopscotch roll turtle, yes, it's the collector that they destroyed for some reason. How much you have to plead and beg Gearbox to get a legendary Arc Knives class mod, put my last on it? That would be the 4th Arc Knives class mod. Can we not? Please no. We have enough Arc Knives class mods. We don't need any more. And try Stormlands. It struggles because it doesn't have the action skill duration of of Eternal Winter. And it just struggles more than the whips do, which is a shame. Right. I think with that, I'm gonna call it there. Spectres can proc the 40% chance to reload weapons on kills since they use Daedalus ARs. Yeah, you just have to let them get a kill. Good luck with that. Hi, Cillian. Seems like a good constable, but whatever, it's a constable. We did get an explosive shoal, so we'll vault that. Alright, tomorrow, build-wise, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe there's a build that I haven't taken to the takedown yet. But it's also reset day, so we're going to get a whole bunch of buffs that we can try out. Smile? Smile? Balance patch. Minor updates are for balance patches, guys. Tomorrow's a minor update. We're gonna get a balance patch. Nerf to Rafa? Yeah, they're gonna nerf Ultra. Easy. Right. Until then, thank you very much for watching, and if you want to see a full build video on the build that I've been using today, I uploaded it earlier over on the YouTube channel. So if you want to check it out, the link is... YouTube viewers, you're already there, and Nightbot's already beat me to it there. So thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.